Hello and welcome to blah 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 blah. Damn, I made my mic again. I forget to unmute myself. I don't know why. Recently, I am just forgetful about that singular fact. Doesn't matter. Well, for me, not for you. Welcome into my Sunday afternoon of Monster Hunter Weekend stream of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Let me put it up here. Nice. Okay. So, there's a lot of cutting and carving and hunting to do. There's still a lot of armory that needs to be filled up and or properly upgraded. Let me just have a look there. We have that window and that window and that window. So, let's get this on the road then. How are we looking with the talismans? I did do some housekeeping with them yesterday. Four quests. Good. Okay. Okay. Sheathing. Okay, I know. Heat and cold. I'll be putting no, dragon is indeed first. Dragon, thunder, fire, water, ice. Dragon, thunder, fire, water, ice. And that is ice resistance. I'd like to see that below, that you're just... Okay, you're water resistant, you're coming over here. We have a thunder attack. Okay, I don't have any dragon resistance. Okay, basics done. I need a ton more crystal beard. I need a ton more of crystal beard. I'm just having a big question, can't I? Oh no, that's not how that works. Yeah, no. I'm silly, stupid. That is not how that is going to work. Hey. So much wasting of time. I think currently I'd want to get everything that I can bring up to G rank. I want to do that first. It'll be the quickest. So the first target is going to be a Snow Baron Lagombi. And we have somebody on their way. So I need not worry too much. Not need to worry too much. I'm going to use a voucher. So I need hot drinks. Bloody hell, no, like this, and then hot drinks. And yeah, this also has that bloody overgrown Zamite in the area. Okay, he's going to be annoyed for a little while, gives me more time. with Mr. Bunny Rabbit here. Du, 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 du. Okay, I'm cutting a lot of unnecessary air. Let's try to stop with that and focus on cutting Bear Bunny. And when you're looking at the overgrown bloody shark frog, come on. Okay, he's leaving. Not that I'm overly complaining, but that trap would have been nice. Yeah, that's a good break. Give me some warning, you asshole. If I had jumped there, I would so for sure have landed in the other area. Blah, not great, but I've whittled him down. So happy if that Conchu didn't hit me. Oh, he fell asleep, didn't even notice that. Okay. We're having good here, and there are the 2 tickets. Well, no, actually I should be putting it in the box. If I can. If I can meld it, currently I do want it in the rotation. Nor toys, and I think... Although no, that's a constant reduction. So... Buy, forge, upgrade... Snow Baron. I can't put tickets in. But fairly, this is more than enough. So next would be Stonefist, then a lot of Dread Queen. Luckily I don't need to cap... No, I did... I'll need to have a look if I still need captures. But first, Stonefist. Yeah, I'm looking for that here. Airship ticket, Snow Baron 4. I hope I have some honey here. I do have honey here. Request a trade. Different cats. More honey. And in these games there is such a thing as too much honey. Unfortunately. It's all very sad. But you do not have unlimited space for honey. You have a look. We have a crazy lucky. Crazy lucky doesn't interest me. Ultra lucky. Be happy to have that. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Special permit, Stonefist 4 indeed. Oh yes, that's that one in the dunes. Anybody of you hunting something extraordinary? Minnow Hurty, thank you very much for the follow on Kick. It is very much appreciated. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And no health. Luckily, in the starting position, the bed isn't too far, so don't need to slurp on drinks in order to fill up the health bar. It is maximized and but not full. Didn't we have drone in here? I thought I saw the drone. And there comes the crab. Well, crab now has priority. The claw was not the primary target. Now it is. No. Oh, bloody hell, that was a waste of sharpness. I am sorry. Fuck off. Damn, if I had a euro for every time I needed to kick them out. Okay. Whom did they bomb? It's even written. Can't even put in the effort to write proper English. I'll have a quick nap. Okay, he's not yet running away. He's doing a little bit of explosive plowing. And he bloody got me. That is the crab down. Dang, that took a while. But I did... well, actually, no, I shouldn't count that. Okay, I'm not sure whether I should be finishing this up first. Don't need to worry about any of that. No, yes, I did want to go here. I did want to do upgrades. The question I was asking myself, which upgrades? That would be a hammer. Or that would be the lance. 4 as well. 4 more of these. How is Red Queen actually looking that good? Lances. Oh, that is 3 indeed, and bow. Bloody hell. That is indeed seemingly correct. So she is also next on the list. Okay, no. Okay. Let's focus down here. Jinxed medic. need fire, in fact. Okay, nothing major you'd want to bring along. She is Dread Queen after all, so I'll be bringing some antidotes. And seriously, with how much flying she's doing, how are we looking for flashbacks? 4 pages in. And I also need to fillet Great Macau. Well, it shall me be a pleasure. But here we can bring the poor lady to the ground to stand for justice against her crimes or something like that. We need to break one of her bloody wings. I've met neither Great Macau nor Ian. Okay, Rathian is the first. Okay, I do need... Oh, I rolled out of that. Or at least think I wanted to. Okay, I do need to heal here. Don't interrupt kid. I tried to jump down 3 times, 2 times. Okay, where is Rathian going? Okay. Oh, we have another good event here. Oh, that radius is so annoying. I think you're good, and then nope. Hello, welcome in, Tira. That is absolutely fine if you need wake up time. Do take your time, and when you wake up, hopefully you have a very enjoyable Sunday. Okay, something broke, and she did luckily crash. And there we have the tail. Okay. Rathian has had enough. I hope they didn't. No, it doesn't look like they did. Ah, but that bloody asshole kicked me off anyway. And I do need to kill the great macaw. Where are you? Don't worry. That is absolutely fine. Okay, I got the charge. Just relax and enjoy this stream, another stream, whatever. Have a good time. That is indeed all I'm asking for people coming into my stream. Okay. Ian is nicely asleep here, so let's wake her up. I wanted to say pummel her awake, but I don't really have a hammer. So pummeling is not really something you do with a sword. Although... Okay. Now that I think about it, pummeling is actually what you do with a sword. If you do not want to use the sharp blade because your opponent, for example, is wearing armor, then instead of hitting him with the blade, you hit him with either the guard or the pommel, which is blunt and does a lot more damage to people in armor. So pommeling is actually something you do with a sword, except here I can't do it. I cannot strike with a pommel only. So, a few more The Red Queen tickets. Not a ton of money. And honestly, I do not need a ton of money anymore. I think I have enough money and high enough income stream to really do anything I want. Anybody going anywhere special? Okay. That's going to be a training run for the weakest among the three waiting here. Wrong, I first need to go over here. Okay, last weapon upgrade will be the bow. why not? And then armor. Three and 3. Drill Task's weakness is water. So let me switch out the sword and get some stuff exchanged as usual. Drill Tusk doesn't have any specific attacks that I elementally need to guard against. Oh, okay, I did get the ultra lucky. Drill Tusk level 3. And that's a double hunt. Well, it's 2 toads. 2 gigantic frog legs should make some Frenchmen happy. Let me get the correct way. I do not want to run about headlessly if I do already know where I'll find him. So we have the ball on the ready. Hopefully he doesn't run. And if he does, hopefully he doesn't run very far. Sploosh. Standing at his hind legs, and he's still Chaos Toad rollover. That is tooth number 1. Okay, we have the second toad rollover. Okay. I very much have to get to pick them up now because they'll disappear soon. One large, no paddle coil. And that is tooth or tusks or bony propulsion. There we are. That's another rollover. Oh, fucking Renoblos. Goodbye, Renoblos. Do 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 do. Oh, he's moving off. And there we have one toad dead and done. Okay, I already got everything. Seems so. Okay. I don't think that trap will last long enough for the other one to move through here. But we'll see. Immediately starting on red bar, very nice. Bloody hell. Yep, that was a toad rollover. That was actually meant for your overly large face decorations here. Okay. And he's rolled into the entrance in such a bloody way. And he's just swinging that bloody boulder around. Okay, luckily the shiny hadn't disappeared. I did not think of picking them up. Okay, I hope that is going to be... I did forget to sharpen, that is... Are you kidding me? Okay, not sure how much health he has left. There we are. 2 oversized toads cut to size. Okay. That is another one down. And I do think I'll go fetch myself a quick coffee. Okay. Drill task. Armor only. Okay, I'll be thinking about what I'll be hunting while I go fetch myself a coffee. I'll be back basically immediately, and in advance, thank you all very much for your patience. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. I have my bean water. And once I put this back up, we'll be going hunt a deadeye. Water is still correct. It will be another level 2. Deadeye has been making me less problems than the Red Queen has, so I don't expect too much issues. Sorry, too many issues. Except that if I forget trap and bombs, I cannot complete the quest. But I remember to bring them, and so that should absolutely be fine. Psychotic. Oh, okay. Hopefully you will not experience too many problems with a with the hyper monkey. And also welcome in. I hope you had a lovely Sunday so far and that you can look forward to more of a very nice Sunday. And I'm just going to cancel to take it in again immediately. That Blangonga is harder than Rajang. I can't say I don't see where you're getting at. Especially a Hyper Blangonga. But I do wonder whether that is not coming from... So since the... Since Rajang is now well known to be quite a hard monster, that it stems from the fact that you'd prepare better for Rajang and then it feels easier. But on the other hand, it can absolutely also be that you just have less issues with the pattern from Rajang. There's a lot of possibility there, but I do understand what you mean. I don't agree, but I'm also not going to... It's also not going to be a... sorry. I'm also not going to say that you're wrong. Because I can see what you mean. Yeah, the Blancos all around are absolutely annoying. And could call them when you killed all of them. Could just call in more. There's always a very good case to be made that any monster fighting with other monsters is harder than just that monster alone. Oh, that would absolutely be a terrifying concept if Rajang could call on Rajlings, let's call them like that. They wouldn't have any thunder powers yet, because World made it clear that Rajan can only get their powers from eating Kirin horns. Not sure that makes it a lot better though. We'd have all of those mini rage balls running around, tossing stones at you and trying to knock you 10 ways to Painland. That is not a very comfortable image. Or concept, that's the word I was trying to go for. Okay. Okay, we had shinies flying around. And they seemingly gone. Maybe that was higher up after all, and I'm just misremembering where it fell. Okay, I'm so happy that went through before. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Could have been worse. One, two, good night. I'm not a fan of capture quests. But yeah, absolutely. I hope that your Blangonga is going well. They are... I think any capture quest fits well into the category of a quest I am only going to do once if I have to. If I don't have to do it more often. And the deviant capture quests, you have to do them more often. But it's only like 3 out of 15 for the first 10. That is 1 in 5 and the other is 1 in 4, so could be worse. Let's have a look. Deadeye. I still need a light bowgun. Wicked door. There we go. We have the ears worth 5, but honestly, we have so many tails. Honestly, I am not yet absolutely clear. Let's have a look. Wicked door. It is rapid fire pierce. That is nice. It has internally slicing 2, which is also nice. Fire and dragon. Could be better, but it's also not terribly bad. This is a bit disappointing. But it has a lot of normal 3, so yeah. Yeah. It's not terrible. It's not a terribly bad one. But it's not a very... It's a specialized bowgun. It's not an all-rounder bowgun. Yeah, I noticed that. But it's not, for example, a bowgun you're going to be taking out for... Okay, why is Lavasioth the one that is coming to mind? I think I do know if I think about it. But... Okay, stamina drain. I really need to have a look through some of these. Sheath sharpen 9, very nice. Pierce water is my favorite way of dealing with them. I'll have to look for the stamina drain here. Although... Oh, it's just too much right now. Readout speed, okay. Distance, run and attack plus 10. You're very specialized. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, definitely. I don't think that is going to be working too often. On the other hand, I am very much... Okay, I do not want them gone. Okay, I have a sheath sharpen 10. No. I do need to clean this up. Sheath sharpen 10. I'll be keeping that one. I have a sheathing 10. Do I want to keep my Astro? Actually, I think I do. Actually, I do. The main reason, I think, is that my main gunning experience comes from Freedom Unite, where I have no issues with Pierce and water attack. I do that nasty trick there. And I can also bring out stamina drain. Should have been able to. In that game, it is very much... I should not have. Okay. Need another dragon attack. Talisman there. That's Juju Meld. Okay, bloody hell, that is an example I'd never ever push to gun. That one, Lao in all of its configurations is very much a sword a longsword quest. There we go, sorry. So Lao absolutely for me is a longsword only quest. The two monsters... Okay. Lao's heavy bowgun. Okay. Okay, sorry, I did misunderstand that. But the Lavasioth have a very good spot where you can hunker down, and the double Lavasioth basically also guarantees you that you have enough, that you always have one in your area, so you can just pummel them and they die rather quite quickly. I think I'm going to go for another... Do I still have my water weapon? Let's see. Do we have anything here? We have a possible lucky cat there. Well, I'll try to take it. Probably not this time around. Okay, still have the correct weapon. I need to capture this one as well. So I need traps and trank bombs. So yeah, in the in the volcano map, in the Is it area 10 or is it area 11, the lower one? I think it's area 10. In Freedom Unite, the entrance is far enough back that you can just stand there. They cannot reach you physically, and you can just pummel them. There is that as well. I don't use that personally. I do gun Fatalis, absolutely, but... Or at least in Freedom Unite I gun him. Anytime afterwards I've fought him with a longsword. But I do not exploit like that. Are you a subquest? You're subquest only. I have killed GU, Fatalis with longsword, all 3 colors, and I have killed Freedom Unite, all 3 colors with the Akonto bow, and 4U, all 3 colors with longsword again. So basically only Freedom Unite kill them as a gunner. I'm pretty sure it's possible. But it's probably not going to be anything close to easy. But then again, the Prowlers do have a few advantages, but I think the biggest disadvantage there as a Prowler is that you cannot have potions, so that would make healing a lot more annoying. You mean healing is not an issue? Fair enough, with a Prowler that can heal. Okay. That is honestly interesting to know. I don't think I'll ever be doing a ton of prowling, but to know that is going to be knowing that okay, if I need to restart my sentence 3 times, it's going to be confused. Fair enough. I just risked grievous bodily injury for a single Uragan Ruby. Honestly worth it. And 2 gauge is prettily quickly build up, so that makes for a very nice combi. And yes, it doesn't help to negate, or yeah, it's basically negate. 2 gauge isn't too bad. You should be able to fill up 2 gauge in between heals. And then depending on the Prowler, you have also, if you get caught in a very bad combo, you have a few, I think at least 2 acorns, so you have a bit of insurance there. And the big boy is lying down again. Okay, that was bad. I was hoping to readjust there, which didn't work out. Luckily, I am not needing his tails right now. Adapt dodges honestly are OP. Whoa, la, 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 la. Okay, stop crashing out on him. I need to capture him. Yeah, absolutely. Again, I do think that adept dodges are just very, very slightly OP. It's a big reason why I'm not even feeling like switching in the longsword. It's just very, very strong. Okay. I'm not sure why you don't need the tranq bombs where you can breathe. These, the mist they produce, but okay. I'm not going to question something that makes the game a lot easier for me. Okay, I got the all-important tickets. I wish there was a skill that let you double, triple. Honestly, double would already be very nice. If you could just bring home double the amount of tickets. Upgrade. And I don't know, need to take a look at the weapons. Where, there we are, Crystal Beard. Up to 3. Yeah, I can see that. Although even if I had the chance, I don't know if I would go for it. You are Deadeye, then I have forgotten to update this column. Okay, let's do Thunderlord, Grimclaw, Hellblade. Ugh, all capture quests. I need to push past this. and then just keep raising them again, but I do need to push past all of this capture nonsense for now. Thunderlord, that would be ice. And while we bring my normal item set, I do need to be careful to bring a pitfall trap, because he will not be able to be caught in a shock trap. Unless I want to power him up, which I am actually not really looking for. It's not that it terribly matters, but I do not feel we need to empower him when we can avoid that. Okay, I'll be needing to order some sleep herb and power shroom. Unfortunately, I do not really have either a sufficient dual blades or sword and shield. That is why I'm sitting here doing all of this grinding. Trader, order items, request a trade. That is very understandable. So what did I say? Sleep herb. Let's sort you here. As long as I get a 3, honestly. That's fine. And then for you, I'll be power shroom. There we go. Okay, I have everything personally, and all I need to do now is eat for thunder resistance. Everything else right now doesn't matter. I am going for thunder resistance here. If I could get supplier, that would be grand. Anybody I can send off. Well, I do like to put them into harder quests, so Rajang, for you it is. Thunderlord capture. Capture a Thunderlord Frozen Seaway. Meaning that I need to bring hot drinks. Or I'll be freezing me chaps off, and I can... Come on. Can take these and put a new setting to be roasted. Okay, didn't expect to start here. Bloody hell, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that was a big brain fart moment here. But I am now not unhappy that I brought supplier. Will allow me to need to use a lot less of my own resources. Which also absolutely means that I stuffed the box with trank bombs, but they'll be moving off decently rapidly. Which... Yeah, I'm not going to do much there. Okay, and I'm wanting to heal this up. Okay, I was hoping for it to go a little bit better. I haven't even managed a single charge yet. There we go. Okay, something broke. Okay, there's something else. So I need to be on the lookout for... Bloody hell. Dumb enough to run into them myself. Nobody to blame but myself. Okay, there he's coming down, and then... That's the other horn. Okay, that is too early to capture, so I'll just whittle his health down a little bit more. Hopefully he's stuck in my trap for at least half as long. But I don't yet have to worry my head about that. There's a wyvern here. Both of the horns are broken. Both of the claws are broken. Okay, he is giving me an opportunity to get some more to advance my effort to cut off his tail. Let's put it like that. Okay, tail and drop, very nice. Come on. Okay, that... something I should not have allowed to happen. Ouch. Okay, that's another lie down. Can I break his back now? Yeah, I can. And with that, he is ready to be captured. And now comes the big question. Okay, he is running away. I think that is his sleeping area as well. Let's give him a minute. Finish off our coffee. Yeah, he looks like he's going to lie down. Okay. Hopefully he's not sleeping this beating off too quickly. And there he is asleep. Quest successful. And I only have to repeat this 1, 2, 3, 6 more times to get all the level 2 tickets I need for all the equipment I have decided to carve out of the deviants. Let me have a look. $722 hours, so having maybe 10 weekends now. That would be... I don't think it's quite 10 weekends yet. 7 to 8 weekends. Really pushing, and a little bit of time in between. Let's say it is 70 hours of that time starting to push for equipment that isn't Blade Master armor and long swords. Do I already have a gluttony? On the other hand, is gluttony an amulet that I really want to keep? That is a dragon attack. Okay, that would start on the great... Okay, I'm frustrated that my table is still this much out of date. But on the other hand, I am not going to complain that I do not need to. That it's the... Okay, let's get this proper. On the other hand, I am really quite happy that I do not need to level these two up and thus only need to do this 5 more times instead of 6 more times. Yeah, I will be spending all the tails. Okay, now I've just done something a little silly. Okay. So, I did say Grimclaw and Hellblade. So, switching up sword and... I can just bring a... Shock trap again. Unlucky cat, lucky cat. Okay, I have one there. I have one there. He'll be not. Don't really need to put anything special in. Yeah. Broom is now not something I really look forward to, but I get Lucky Cat instead. Again, not going to complain about being lucky. Okay. That's the Grimclaw. Did I bring? I did. So let's go on. The drone doesn't even start here. That would have been nice, but if he doesn't start, I am not going to go seek him out. Hello, big blue boy. Okay, 1. Two. That is probably 3. Nope. That is getting thrown away by a huge scream. That is getting blown away by that scream twice because you missed the timing to roll through the scream. Oh, bloody hell. That pull back. Okay, Velocidrome is about as annoying as a Velociprey. But since Tigrex is moving out, I think I'll be... at least putting some more damage onto this pest. Okay, next time he'll be back. I can just send him straight to Heavenly Reception. Okay. Let's... Did I pick up... I did pick up the tail. Okay. Let's pummel the claws a little bit more. Okay. Come on, Tiggy. Okay, kitties, you come up here. And Tiggy is going to He can't fall into that pitfall trap. Yeah, no, he can't. That is pretty much a worthless trap. Okay, now he is in the trap after all. Okay, he is on top. I'll be guessing now he wants to run away. No, he wants to come down. No, he's moving off. Okay. Good, good, good. I think he's landing about here. Oh, bloody hell. Slightly off. But it doesn't matter. Good quest. Good quest, Snoring Tigrex. That is 2 more tickets. Money really isn't anything I need to worry about again. Well, to be honest, it has been that way for a long time. Upgrade. What do I still need to upgrade? I got all the weapons. All that is left is a few last pieces of armor. Okay, one more Grimcolo capture, that is... Well, honestly, I can go up to 4, I've said. So I cannot neglect the captures too much, or I'll be stuck with them. Let's go for another capture, this time Hellblade. About halfway done? No, not even. Okay. I don't need any of this. Nah, I do enjoy the time I can just go through the box. I'll just sort it in. Hellblade Glavenus. We need to kill that one. We're in the dunes. Dunes is good. Dunes is actually a good area. So on we go. Okay, I'll do... I haven't eaten. Okay, we're doing this in slightly harder mode because I do not need to worry too much. Hello. Okay, that is number one. I have the mostly overly aggressive bloody herbivore. You'd think okay, that was bad timing, and that was very suboptimal. He's not shooting towards me. I'm not complaining about that explosion. I want to get the tail. Okay. Tier successfully gotten. Gendrome, if you know what is good for you, you'll just... Okay. For a split second there, I was really worried we might be... Ooh, la, la, la. No, 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 no. Okay, that's going to be tough. That's going to be impossible. Why did I protect Gendrome from that fire blast? No, 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 no. Okay. You're a bloody idiot. The suffering is all self-made. And honestly, the way you are going, you're dead. I sentence you to death by slices for using a trap that was not yours. Get bent, Geodrome. Okay. Let us sharpen. Let us ready a paintball, because I also do realize that I hadn't painted Glovin as yet. Not painting him is not going to be conducive to stop bashing his skull in at the right time. Are you coming down, or do I have to come up? I'll come up then. And he comes down, okay. Those were some cracks. Again, let's put a bit of paint onto the tail. I hope that got the tail and not the fucking vest point. I hate the vest points getting in the way. And bloody hell, he goes flying down again. Okay, not going for the tail then. Okay. I think I'll just let him head over to wherever he wants to go. And then just capture him. If I hadn't had an interruption there, I would have killed him. Okay. Sleepy sleep. Let's carve the bloody Optonoth here. And he is willing to fill up my raw meat reserves. Very, very nice. A lot of good material. By far not enough tickets. As I said, I'd be very happy if the game gave you the opportunity to double tickets, maybe by betting tickets. I don't know. Or trading them down. That alone would make it a lot better. But then, fair enough, a lot of the people would not... Okay, that was too quick. Hope they come back successful. Okay, nothing yet upgraded. There we go. 10. Do we have anything good? I have a ton of tail pieces, too many. And that and also means sword and shield is also going to be crafted with tail pieces. Oh bloody hell, I have more Crystal Beard captures, I have Deadeye captures, I have Dread King captures, a ton of. Let's do one of them right now. It's a bloody capture, so I do need to bring a Pitfall Trap and Trank Bombs. Stakes I still have enough of. I do need to bring Flash Bombs. I need to bring antidotes. Yeah, no, why not 10? Why not all 10? That's would be fire. Do we have a not here? Which is fine. No, I did sort through my items. I do not need to go through them again. Yeah. Not a fan of Dread King. Okay. Ancestral Step instead of Anywhere Cold. Luckily, I should have thought about... Well, I should have thought about that. Rothrolls usually don't show up anywhere cold. I have to say, I'm not a fan of needing to capture him either. Honestly, you should be running away. And there we have the monkey. Dread Killing is slightly too big to have an easy access to his wings, unfortunately. I have easy access to the tail right now. I'm taking it. Okay, is Kit going to play? Okay, I rolled bloody out of that. Okay, in this bloody area, I'm currently not getting anything done. Finally. But terrain means he's standing too high. Okay, we have the monkey back in. who is actually looking for play companions. Let's be fair to it. Okay, why didn't I roll out of that? Oh, bloody hell. Of course he's charging in there. It was funny for the first few times, Monkey. No. He's just... That's not bloody your trap. And I bloody hate Rathalos, Dread King at least. The normal one is okay, but these... Won't I be getting... he's frustrating. Oh, finally! Okay. I'm not happy that it only went this far. I should have okay. So he is coming down now. How it can burn and be watered at the same time, I have no idea. Come on, wake up. You annoyed me for the last time. Come over. Not that direction. Well, again, this is only your fault. I don't want you to run away. Good. I'll go fetch the bonus supplies, because that means that I do not need to... Okay, everything has arrived now. Okay. I hope I have a few first aid pluses here. Okay, first aid plus. Two easy shock traps, a few easy flash bombs. I'll take them. So, I'll be munching on the rations. I'll be throwing... Eight is the maximum. Okay, no, I'm not going to waste stuff for that. But I'll also be filling up my antidotes. Okay. I hoped you moved on again. And hopefully I'm guessing this right. No, he's not here. And with how long it has been, he probably doesn't have any mounting stuff anymore. But I would still enjoy mounting him. That would make it a lot quicker. Do we have a bloody balloon? Somewhere? No. Let's see. Is he maybe somewhere here? No. Now I'm starting to wish he hadn't moved on. Okay, he's probably all the way at the top. Okay. Since I don't really have an idea. Yeah, but I was hoping it was coming down like this. There we are. But thank you very much, Tira. And PC, I am doing fine. Mostly. When I'm not getting roasted by Dread King. Okay, that's annoying. And that was absolutely a bug. I am happy to hear that you made it to Hunter Rank 2. And I hope if you enjoyed the longsword, that is absolutely good. If you do have any questions regarding the game, feel free to ask. Okay. As long as he's Beyblading, I can mistreat him to come down. To fall over here, come on. He is eating pretty quickly away at the bar, but... oh bloody hell. Like seriously, not letting me up there. Oh bloody hell, can I get to the tail? And I almost forgot. Hello, welcome in PC. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Okay. It's not the best to see because I have to capture him. I am playing Adept. Not even was trying much about for arts with the longsword. I've been... Honestly, when I started GU, I've tried out every style once. Guild style I knew from before. And since I didn't start on Ultimates, but on Generations I only had 4 styles, tried all of the other 3 once, was like, okay, that's a style, and found Adept and was like, yep, that is perfect. That is going to make armor building so much more convenient, since I do not need to worry about the evasion skills. Bloody hell. Did there have to be a... all the holes. And I'm finding all of them. Hello, VVV Prime. You want me to fight Lao with a longsword? Or is that a typo? If he's not voluntarily coming down. Okay. I was planning on rolling out of there, but apparently not. Finally, okay, we got the tail. It's going to make it a little bit easier. Well, no, it's not going to make it all that much easier because he's going to... Okay. He's weak enough. Hope I can get him into this trap. Come on, into the trap. Okay. Okay, that was Dread King. And I bloody need that half a dozen times more at least. Yeah, I haven't done a single of the capture quests yet, and he has a lot of equipment. I need a lot of tickets from him. And VVB Prime, I know I haven't said it before, but thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And I'm still not entirely sure what you mean with long sword. If you do mean fight Lao Shenlong with a... with a sword, there are a few swords in the game. I don't mind hacking on him for a little bit. Might honestly be a good breather after all of these deviants I've been hunting. Especially that Red King. He's being silly, okay. I don't mind that, but it seems like it's so close of it making sense to do something, so want to make sure. Great sword. You have a great sword. Yeah, I'll be taking the wing talons out. And then also sword and shield. There we go. Tomb, edge. Let's put this to 9 and one of you. Also, Tira, I am happy that you feel better now after having a bit more sleep. Okay. Let me have a look. What do I need for some of these weapons? Hyper Rajang. Then I'll be done with that. Hyper Devilio. Hyper Garuga. Yeah, no, honestly, if I want to look for something easier, I'd have to take a look in here. And then also think, if I can, how to meld them. Because I like the look of these, but they do not become too usable, unfortunately. Nephilim Tassets. Some more Gore stuff, some Storge stuff. Let's have a look. Nephilim Tassets. Or rather, the legs of that. I I don't have you yet. That's a new arm I'm going to make. We have Gore over here. There we are, Nephilim. Antinomonic wing. Okay. Biggest weakness still... chaotic. Chaotic Gore Magala. There we are. Okay, his larger weakness though is dragon. So I already have the correct sword. Okay, and thank you for the information. I just wanted to make sure which one is the most efficient one. But thank you very much, Tira. He is not going to be attacking with any element. Do I have a no strings attached? I'm not going to go for... Okay, nothing. Really? Let's hope that I get the black belt. Nice. Let's go for the good set and also call in on the provision division. I would have bet the Master Sword being elementless, because fire doesn't seem to make the least sense. Okay, which one are we going to take? Ruined Pinnacle or Primal Forest? It doesn't make a difference, and I slightly prefer fighting in the Primal Forest. Anything I really need against him? Nah. This'll work out. And then I hope I get the wings twice. And here we... Oh, you had the armor hacked in by somebody. I didn't even question whether the armor was in 4 or not, since it was on the 3DS and I was... Oh, bloody congas. Yeah. He is not a very nice form of the Gore family. Okay. I'm not sure how that is Fucking Conga. Having a high rank set at Hunter rank 1 is really, really nice. Okay, the Conga all should be dead now. Come over, I don't want to fight next to the poison. Bloody hell, you did not catch me with that. Okay. Bloody hell, that was a rather quick supply drop. And now he's munching on my pallet coat. Okay, I see now what you did. Okay, oh, bloody hell, I wish, now that you reminded me, I wish that we had Desert Solstice here as well. Okay. Let's take the time to fill the spirit gauge up. If you bloody hit. Did you give it back to him, or did you just play until you got the Benhabra material? Okay. Okay, they were coming in quick. I'm not going to complain it. He just told you to keep them up. Okay, I see. . Okay, let's waste a little bit of time by picking this up. You never got to G rank in, oh, then you missed one of the best monsters of G, of 4U, sorry. Yeah, Hunter rank 4, oh, okay. Then we'll need to be setting in some 4U time next week when you come. You haven't fought Dalamador. And out of all the monsters we haven't seen, Dalamador is, especially from all the big monsters we haven't seen, he is my favorite. I am not blaming you. 4U is a game where, 4U is a game where you'd like a little bit of help, especially when you're new. But again, Dalamador is absolutely a monster that you should have seen at least once. If you don't dodge or if you don't block, yes, absolutely you are going to take a ton of damage and you're going to not have a great time. Gogmazios is great. Not as good, unfortunately, in my opinion, as... Okay. Let's go out here. So they hacked Shah Dalamador in to get the Zelda set, so you do know him. Okay. A bit on the sad side that we haven't seen him again at all. Either of his forms. Just such a nice monster. Well, honestly, whoever that was, he's... Oh, bloody hell. He should have gotten himself a big beating, because that is not going to be working out very well. But you do have some experience with him then. But yeah, he is such a great monster. Okay, that's the second wing broken. Yeah, Shah de la Madura and Dala Madura are not all that different. Bloody hell. I rolled into that one, didn't I? Yeah, without those, you won't have any chance of playing. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. 3DS is honestly one of those consoles that have the best fan support though. Two and 3DS. Yeah. Honestly, I think the 3DS was the best. Yeah, I'm going so far. It's probably the best console Nintendo ever released. With an amazing library and all of that. Okay, let's take our loot from Chaotic here and then the supplies and move on. I am thinking, are there other fights that I'd say are absolutely fights you ought to have seen before? Not before, you ought to have seen. So Jalamadur, it's one of those fights because of the monstrous scale of Dalamadur himself. Caduceus. 3U has the issue with the underwater fight. Which I maintain that the developers did the best that reasonably could be expected of anybody to make it work. It is just unfortunate that they were asked to make something work that was impossible. Even if they had used the gyros, would have made it better, but made it even worse to play. Yeah, no, the impossibility of getting that working properly is why I'm really, despite all of the problems, I'm saying they did a great job, but it's very, very annoying to play it. But that's actually a tangent right now. Yeah, okay, then you're absolutely cooked. Without those buttons, there is no chance of playing that game properly. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Yeah. Having the shoulder buttons become unresponsive is pretty much making it an impossibility to play the game properly. Which is unfortunate. So, but I was thinking about monsters that you should have at least seen, if not fought yourself. Where are you jumping to? Honestly, the Gore family, absolutely an example of monsters that you ought to have experienced. And I do think that in that time... Okay. Fair enough, they haven't brought back all of the frontier monsters yet. There were a lot of exclusive monsters in there. But from the mainline games, there ought to have been everything in there. But I'm not just thinking for you. I'm thinking in general. What are monsters that, if you are becoming a more or less serious hunter and a fan of the series, what monsters should you have seen? Oh yeah, the cursed Yamateeth. Although I'm not sure if I would put Yamatsukami on that list. He's a very great monster. I am sad we haven't seen him since. But is he going to ought he to feature on that list for me? Okay, I'm going to get blighted here again. His longsword is really, really nice, yes. Oh, bloody hell. It is absolutely that. Let me just finish this. Okay, those are bloody Khonshu, and I was thinking, what on him is so hard that I won't be able to cut through it. Okay, he's not going to fall into that trap, which isn't bad. Oh, bloody hell, that was bad timing there. Okay, and he's down. Yeah, that's one anti-mnemonic wing. Hopefully I get another one in the rewards. Make this worth it. We'll see. So, we were talking, or I was talking about trying to get that list together. Shada Lamador is on it, definitely. The Gore family, at least one of them. I'm not sure if I would call Gold Rathian a must fight. In a way, yes, she is absolutely iconic, but I'm not sure if that is what I am going for here in the list. I think that every hunter should... Okay, bloody hell, what do I have? Okay, those are those boots. Gold Rathian in old world is better than in old games. I'd say debatable. It is a nice addition to her, yes. Okay, I completely screwed something up here. Okay. Okay, now it's looking good. You're not... Yeah, that aspect is nicer, but honestly, I do think that even with her blue fire, she's just too easy. The backflips indeed are annoying to fight, but I do think that I prefer her in her GU configuration. She doesn't have the blue fire, but she's a lot more of a challenge. And now that I do think about it, I think she only got... she only was included in Rise, not in World. I do think to remember that Gold Rathian never was added to World. Okay. Okay, then I'm just not remembering that. Quite. But... well, I would hope that if she is there, that her partner also would be included. But, as I said, I think that blue fire makes her all in all a little bit too easy, unfortunately. Less annoying to fight, though. That is a very enjoyable fight. So, are we going for nail biting, or are we going for more overall fun? Then I need to refight her in World at one point. Because what I currently have in mind is a very easy fight, so... and I'll give her a refight in World. Maybe next weekend, let's see. But overall... overall, though, I felt that World already was a lot easier than GU and the old games. I never had any issues with Pink Rathian in World. Not saying that she can't, but... it's not the experience I have made. Okay. Fair enough, having the trumpet or some other monster come in is always going to be annoying. Double monster fights at once is always quite hard. Oh, Ligiana. Ligiana joining in... no, Ligiana joining in would definitely not be nice. I really haven't played World in a while. Because you could just dung one of the monsters out and then you'll have peace. Couldn't you? Or was that one of those instances where I hear Rathian scream and I fly over Ligiana stuff? I think that was only for the... what? No, was it? No, Rimfrost was Valkana. For the subspecies of Ligiana. There you had almost always another Legiana fly in once she screamed. Yeah, that double monster thing is very annoying in World. I remember that, but I also remember just carrying yeah, I get what you want to say. And I do remember carrying dung bombs everywhere. Oh, bloody hell, yeah, you had that launcher as well with them. But I wonder whether that now solved the issue or not. Let's go for some more Deadeye. Yeah, I've just gotten used to carrying them all the time, and that was a very big help. I absolutely need more paintballs. Okay, let's see if the requests here have moved through. Trader, order items. Okay, only the honey. That's okay. That means, though, that I can change you out for paintballs, or paint berries, rather. Epicent, you do get a rest, don't worry. Fair enough, but I don't have any issue of just combining them and then ordering the items in to fill up stock again. About 100 paintballs will last me for quite a while. Although since I had been down there, can I do anything here? Okay, that went a lot slower than I was thinking. Fair enough. I prefer combining them up. Okay, what do we have? We have no strings attached Lucky Cat here. Nor here, then I'm going to go with standard. Let's take an antidote or two just in case. Let's make it 5. And I said Deadeye capture. Yeah, and there's, as always, multiple ways to get your stuff. Yeah, Deadeye is quite a bit smaller than a normal Garuga. In a way, it makes the fight quite a bit easier. That is a good charge here. Okay, that I don't immediately get. A prime... Why does his size make him fodder for leveling the cats? I realize he probably gives quite good kitty experience, but... What has size to do with it exactly? Okay, it just does. Oh, come on. That incline is really annoying. Okay, fair enough. And that then probably has changed with Ultimate's release. Probably reshuffled quite a few things for optimal progression. That's too far away to jump him. Despite his pain, he still swallowed his Khonshu there. Didn't spit it out. And he gets angry again. Okay, where is that? Now I want to pick it up and it already disappeared. Bloody shinies. You know, it was about here and it's gone. Okay, he's moving on. That is absolutely fine by me because he'll be back pretty quickly. No? Okay, that's not the usual way. It's not... It's not a place he never flies to, but... At least lately he has always been going the other way. Which is honestly nicer because you don't have to climb the wall back up after he then decides to feel weak. Am I going to fight you there? Yeah, I'm going to fight you there. If you let me. Okay, no idea what kicked me off there. Uh-oh. Okay. Please. Okay. Got nervous for a moment if I had not underestimated the time he... Overestimated the time he needed to get out of there. In which case I would have needed to kill the local Tetsukabra. It was a lot closer than I would have liked it. Yes, Yono, that is true. Okay, some more tickets, which is basically the only reason I'm doing this quest. Okay, no more weapons to upgrade for Deadeye, but all of the gunner armor of his is not yet upgraded. There we go. I saw part of the Nintendo Direct and I heard quite a bit about it. I'm not exactly sure what you mean though. Apparently it was really, really dense. Okay, so that is these two. Yeah, some of the things I saw didn't quite sit right with me. It feels very much... How should I say? A lot of things designed to be very cash grabby in a way. Yeah, the remakes. So I did, for example, see some of the stuff from Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy. Sure, it looks nicer than it looked on the Wii, but a decent emulator can upscale and do all of that, and the prices are in a way crazy that if you release it on Switch, you need to pay you need to pay more money to have an upgrade on Switch 2. I'm not a fan of the open world direction Metroid Prime 4 is seemingly going in. Although that is a lot more because I don't trust Nintendo as a company as much as I used to. Yeah. What I seriously don't understand is why, for the Pokemon AZ, why take out the Mega stuff and put that into DLC? You have it ready. You have it ready for launch. It seems very scammy to me. All in all, while I can understand people being excited for having a lot of games they really used to like come back and all of that, but the business behind all of that is scammy. Well, scammy is not the right word. But it doesn't feel like they're respecting the people who buy their games and hardware, which I find very, let's say, unfortunate. Manipulative is another good word, yes. I'll be honest, I am somebody who doesn't mind emulating, and older games, and sorry, 70, no, in euros it's even more. They want to sell it for 80 euros. The combi of Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 is just not a reasonable price. Yes, but it is... Oh, let me put it like this. When they released Super Mario 64, Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and the first Galaxy on Switch for €50 back then, a lot of people were like, that already is pretty expensive. But it's 3 games, they were all adjusted for the Switch, they all got some... no, Galaxy got some work done, and overall a lot of people felt like it's not cheap, but fair enough. It's okay, and it's gotten a lot more brazen Yeah, that is absolutely a lot of issues that there are. Bloody hell, couldn't you have exploded that rock a little bit earlier? At least I got out of that. So yeah, in general, I did find that I did find a lot of issues personally with that direct. Anytime you want to deal big damage, this particular Tetsukabra decides to me, and just roll over. Okay, much better done here. But I have to say that unfortunately it's not... Bloody hell, what... And I get Renault Blast. Okay. What I wanted to say is that it is not only Nintendo. There's a lot of the big established companies in the gaming space that are really trying to dime you, nickel and dime you right now. And we will have a crash there. They need... Well, maybe they cannot reduce prices because they already know that they're not producing a lot of quality anymore. And so the people they do manage to snare, they need to... Yeah, nickel and dime. But... that is the other issue. It runs like shit on PC, and you cannot afford a game that doesn't run on PC. It is what is Breaking Wilds. It is what is causing for a lot of trouble for other companies as well. You do need a good PC release. You cannot ignore PC and just be like... People with some of the best hardware on the planet can't even properly play our game. That is And they need to stop upscaling. Ah, they need to stop that yesterday. I hate upscaling. If the game doesn't quite look as good as you want it to look, that is... I think the reason why upscaling annoys me so much is the reasoning behind it, because that it is graphics. Graphics before everything else. We need to have the best graphics on the market. Which is very, very wrong. If that is all you're going for, you don't have anything to really make you stand out. And honestly, the progress that has been done in graphical fidelity in the last 10 years is slow. There hasn't been much movement there. The first prototype, I have I've bought it in a Steam sale quite a while back. From what I remember of it, it's not a bad looking game, but it has enough cohesion, and I'll give it a go. I got it because I did want to play it at one point, so unfortunately it's not going to be on stream, because stream I've done a lot of planning already. Streamlining gameplay, another big peeve of mine. Let me put it like that. It really is helpful for existing fans. A lot of existing fans, when you start streamlining gameplay, will be very annoyed with you. And that is one thing that is currently killing Bloodlines 2. Although they're not streamlining gameplay, they're just getting it into a completely different genre, but if they had called it something else, a lot of people would be fine with it. At one point I am going to buy it, I'm going to play it, and I'm not expecting it to RPG-wise keep up with the original, because that was such a freak, it seems such a freak accident between all the bugs and all of that. But I already know that if the new one doesn't have a very robust tabletop-inspired RPG system, I'm going to hate it, because it wears the wrong name. And I don't blame the developers of making a immersive sim in the World of Darkness universe. That is absolutely something I would have been excited for if they had given it another name. The Bloodlines is an RPG, and or maybe had announced that a lot earlier that it isn't inspired from the tabletop RPG. And sorry, you were talking about Prototype. It is. It is as with so many things that people if you design by committee, then everything that is slightly not the most appealing to the mass market will be, yeah, ripped out in a way. And that is that is now touching on another pet peeve of mine. The fact that every progression system is being called RPG elements. No. And then nowadays also even more that anything with progression system is then being called an RPG. That is not what an RPG is, but that is another tangent. I'll definitely give Prototype 1 a go then. And weep another tear for everything becoming the same game at one point. In a way, Yono, you're absolutely right, yes. Make a great game and then look what it is. Although I can also understand that... Sorry. That a company would be, I want to set out to make a great RPG. And as long as everybody understands what an RPG is, for example, Larry and they set out to make an old school CRPG, it worked wonderfully. But if you're designing by committee, make the game first and then see where it fits. And RPG rarely fits. Because RPGs are something very specific. At least in my mind. I haven't quite found all of the... At least not the way I want to express it, because I'm writing on something that is getting quite large, that a lot of stuff being called RPGs is absolutely not correct. For example, if you take a look at the Monster Hunter games on Steam, if I remember correctly, all of them are action RPGs. That being said, let me... I do now want to verify that, not that I'm saying something completely inane. Monster Hunter World. Not even an action RPG, just RPG. Action RPG is there, but it's much later. Sorry. For Rise. also RPG. Wouldn't be surprised if Wilds were now any different. Action. Okay, action RPG. It still has RPG, but it is a lot lower. No. Oh, sorry. There is RPG. So, yeah, no, it is not an RPG, and that's nothing against Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter just isn't an RPG, and neither of the two big categories I think I need to find proper definitions for. The Western RPGs make it a lot easier because they have a lot more choice, usually, even the older ones. Not necessarily big story choice, but if you play Daggerfall, for example, you can play your character. And of course you need to consider that there are limitations to a lot of stuff, but Monster Hunter is not an RPG. It's an action game, yeah. I can do with that. A looter, I can accept that. There are better labels. I see it as its own big category. But if I needed to go, yeah, no, action is more fitting. Even it's like, okay, another example. Even for something like Zelda, which is often called an action RPG, they are not. Just no. You don't necessarily need a stat system, although stat systems can carry RPGs, but you absolutely need to be able to create and play different characters, and Zelda doesn't allow you that, and we need better words to point out what a game is. An RPG is one of the most overused and misused terms. Posture check. I didn't immediately see that, but thank you. Yeah. Posture should be good. Let's do the upgrades here. Drill task. That is armor. And that is all up to level 3 now. I don't... Okay, I wanted to say I don't even quite understand why people feel it's so important to have naming everything an RPG, but in a way it must work. to get more people, or they probably would be less pushy with it, I want to say. But I think a few other terms that really need to be re-examined are roguelite, or roguelite, and souls-like. Because just because a game is hard doesn't make it a souls-like. If you have it in the style of Dark Souls, hard, punishing combat combat that punishes you for mistakes, that is very heavily timing based, that doesn't allow you to interrupt your attacks. Similar again also to Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter also isn't a Souls-like. Everything becomes the newest trend, and everything becomes quite annoying with that. Okay. Possible mistake here. Let's have a look. Yeah, no. Big mistake. Okay. How much time do we have left? About 30 minutes. Do I still have stuff about here? What am I missing here for the Zodias? Oh, it does. Oh, no. It has them. Teostra claws. That could be a lot of fun. Let's go for... No, he is weakest against water here. Come on, stop that. And then a voucher, and... Do we have anything good in here? Not really anything good in here. Not really. My fire defense is pretty good, so... Let's bring Weakener. He would be high rank for the Claws Plus. Emperor of Flame in the volcano. Okay, I haven't fought him in a while, so I'll be bringing the response. Hopefully they are not needed. Okay. Okay, though, to be fair enough, this armor is very much biased against Theos. Okay, somebody's going to go boom. Turns away from me, but just lets the tail fly right into position. And down he comes. Okay, that blew me away. Ah, the snoot boobs are getting on my nerves. Okay, he's moving on. I've completely forgotten to tag him. Is he still taking the same path as he did in... Okay, no. In Freedom, he would have flown all the way down to the bottom of the volcano. Okay, that blew him out of there. Immediately fires up again. Okay, that cone is not really showing the danger zone. Yeah, and there I get knocked about some more. Okay. You, despite me not being absolutely great with you right now, are very relaxing, Teostra. Okay. I was taking the risk, but I didn't get the timing, and I'm not blaming anybody but myself for that. Let's have another one here as well. Overall, I'm not surprised Teostra didn't like that specifically. Okay, he's not looking great. I also got pummeled a little bit more. I had to heal a little bit more than I was really wanting to, but it's been a really fun fight. And he couldn't make me explode. Brrf. There we go. I hope I get the claws I want. And I didn't check what I got. Okay. I'm going to enjoy the mineral wealth. Hopefully I find another volatile coal. Come on. I have enough Dragonite at the moment. Okay, no idea if I got that last one or not. Carapace has so much blood. Okay, no idea. Another veggie elder ticket. Okay, not going to complain about that, but I didn't check for the claws now, did I? I don't think I got even one. Yeah, didn't. Did not get even a single one. This is also something I do want to do a little bit of. What am I missing for Rajang indeed? So that is gloves and chest. Grand Divine Ayakote I have. Okay, bloody hell, that's not Rajang. The Obi is something else. Some more Kushana, some more Akantor. Yeah, I do have enough. Okay, let's do the sorting here, although the Kushana, I think I started the armor already. Yes, I have. El Fifas, hello, welcome in. I am currently playing solo, no ID, and I'll be finishing up in the next quest. So it'll need to be a short one. Unfortunately, I only have about 10 minutes of stream time left. But if you know what you want to go hunt, I don't mind going on a last short quest with you. Although I do have still some housekeeping also that I want to do. Yeah, Silk Song is absolutely tremendously interesting. I mean, they made, what, 10 million? So they had at least let's say 600,000 sales. Let's say that it only sold on Steam, but nowhere else. So saying that it only sold on Steam, nowhere at all, the rest amounts to push it to the 600,000. So then we're at 12,000, income at $20. That's a third off for Steam. A third of that is bloody hell, that's about €7. So let's say 13. Let's say the price everywhere is also the same. Let's say $13 per sold game. Then we're at with 600,000, that is about 7.6 million income for them, which is very, very good. And honestly, if you had similarly strong sales for a AAA game with a reasonable budget, that would be a very, very good sales. Of course, profit would be less because you had more people to pay and all of that, but affordable games are possible. You can't just flood the market, though. And games have to become, okay, since I'm not hearing from FIFA's, I'll take this point of discussion. Video games are not going to go away, especially now that indies are starting to take over. If 3 guys in a shed in what is Adelaide can make Hollow Knight Silk Song, and it took them so long because they were having too much fun developing their game, then that is absolutely a future for enthusiasts who want to make their own games, to put them out at a reasonable price. There has been, again, the discussion that Silk Song is too cheap. And for a lot of people, I'd say, I'll just tell them, get bent. You have no point here. But there were people who said that my game is never going to be able to reach the quality of Silk Song. I thought $20 was a fair price. Is it still a fair price or not? In the indie games, it is a bit harder, especially now that Silk Song dropped. But selling it for $15 doesn't mean you're giving it away for free. And if you need to compete with Silk Song, then maybe 15 is the better price point for your game. But I can understand people wondering what the correct price now is. Indie developers, that is. Only indie developers. Anything AAA, no. Big no. You guys have no issue there, and it is just showing again how greedy the AAA, the mainstream developers have become. Mainstream with huge quotation marks, because they've turned into a whole bunch of idiots that have no idea what their customers want anymore, and yeah, I could make that into a huge rant, which I just quite don't feel is warranted for the end of stream. Okay, I do have enough for you as well. So that is another finished up armor. But AAA games need to reduce their budget and need to become affordable again if they want to, if the companies want to survive. And I'm including Nintendo in that. You cannot expect people to pay that much for games nowadays, especially when they're getting squeezed by a cost of living crisis as well. And profits is not good enough a reason, or yeah, it's not good enough a reason to squeeze and be bastards and try to force people to just allow you in the market. You don't have the right to a monopoly, and if you cannot compete in the market, then you need to change, or you need to go and do something else. I'm missing a lot of Amatsu material. I'm not going out to fight Amatsu today, though. I don't think, honestly, with all the housekeeping I'm currently doing, that I'll be going out for any more stuff. I think I basically have not quite yet. Where the hell did I get that ancient talisman from? I'm also having some holes down on this end. I understand what you're getting at, but I'm not even talking about people trying to... How do I best put this? I'm not even talking about people trying to use games for their own agenda. I think that's the best way to put it. Honestly, I do understand a lot of the discussion for surrounding that, and there are people that are trying to hijack games into a propaganda tool. But I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the normal big companies that do not want to either accept or that do not want to play by the open market rules anymore, by being like by having competition and needing to fight in an environment for the customers. They want everybody to have their subscription and just bring them in profit that they don't need to work for anymore, and push that into, yeah, you don't have any choice, this is what we're having. And I think that Stop Killing Games is one of the most important things currently going on, at least in gaming wise in the EU. And I am reading and working through some plans in order to to create a structure that is not only going to help preserve online games, but everything. I'm not sure how far I can push that, but the idea would basically be an archive of every game ever released. Unfortunately, since it is EU, I can only take that as far as every game ever released in the EU, but while single-player games, it's a lot easier to preserve them. I do think that we're already also there starting to lose games, and that is not... I don't think that's good. And what you are... And most importantly, a legal archive. I want... Again... I do know that there are limits of what I can do as a with what is happening. I need to restrict myself to EU, but having something legal where you can go if the game isn't sold anymore, and you can get in, you can take a look at it, you can play it, is very important. There are ideas that are starting to get lost in that mess, unfortunately. Honestly, if you're a company, I see no reason why you wouldn't want to sell for a reasonable price your game, your old game on Steam, make it work. Maybe you only have, let's say, 10,000 sales. But you do not need a lot of work. GOG is doing a fantastic job, but they can only work together with people. They cannot force people. But we need to preserve old games. There's a lot of very good stuff that is unfortunately... Yeah. Let's see. So from id Software, it's platformer Commander Keen. You get all 5 of the games for €5. An absolutely fair price. You cannot take them apart. So people might say, I just want to play one or the other. But honestly, €5, $5 is not going to... That's a fair price for a game. Or for 5 games. So yeah, there is a lot of... There are people trying to push in the correct direction, but there is a whole industry pushing back currently. Okay, and now I have about half forgotten what I wanted to do. No, which is absolutely fine. I am getting up to my time, unfortunately, as well, so I think I need to, unfortunately, call it a day here. I should and I need to, because I do have other things still need doing. But yeah, there is a big problem with this, and I do really get the feeling that companies I never really wanted to worry about, like Blizzard. I am worrying about the future of StarCraft. In principle, they can't really do much because it's still one of the most popular esports games in South Korea. And they recently re-released it properly, but... Okay, fair enough. There is the fortune that strategy games currently are not a huge fad, so to say. But yeah, it doesn't make it all great. Okay, I'm looking... for somebody to raid out to. Unfortunately, Monster Hunter GU not really... There are a few channels, but unfortunately they're all not really fitting. Okay, what else do we have? And by fitting, I mean the language doesn't fit. Portuguese, Portuguese, Chinese, or German is not... it's probably not everybody's language, and so it's not really a good fit. I think what I'm going to do is, if I take a look at people I personally like to watch, I think I'm going to leave you with Komori Kujo. Yeah, we haven't rated her. In a while. So I'll be leaving you with her. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. And that brings us to the schedule and some last words, either from you or from me. You can try to get your last words in there. First of all, I want to thank all of you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for coming in. I very much appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'll be probably finishing up Breath of Fire. The chances are really, really good. Then Next Thursday, more Dyson Sphere program. No idea how far we get. I'll be pushing some stuff. I do want to get to the last Matrix. Friday, if Monday finishes off as I hope it does, I'll be starting a new game. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. It is a great game. I'm doing a lot of prep work for it. So I hope that you are going to enjoy that. It's going to be running pretty long since I have a lot of... I'll need to do some grinding and I'll have a lot of stuff to show, 4 endings out of 6, and a lot of discussion to be had because it is, in my opinion, very much worth experiencing and discussing. So there'll be quite a few weeks of that. Next weekend I'll be playing more Monster Hunter. I'll see. I'll jump into Worlds again and then see, maybe fight Gold Rathian, maybe some other monsters on Saturday. That is not a guarantee yet, that depends on a few factors. But Sunday I can guarantee more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. With that, let me start our raid out. I hope you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as I usually do, maybe more, and hopefully as much as you enjoyed my stream. And the last things I really can and have to say is, again, thank you all very much for coming in, for watching. I wish you a great time, and until we do see each other again, I'm wishing you goodbye.
Woke up.